Boom, boom, boom. All right. What's up, guys? Normal volume music. There we go. How are you two doing? Zopa, Zesty, welcome. Ah, Colonelbot, you're always here. I can trust on you. So I got me some whiskey sour again tonight. Except this time it's made with like Jim Beam fire whiskey instead of like a bourbon. So it's got a little extra kick or so. Doing pog tat. Did I just... Alright. Not gonna worry about that. I can go back. I forget what we were doing. I mean, I remember what we were doing. Working on the villager hall. We were gonna fill up this floor, but we ran out of villagers. Yeah, it's just from leveling up this guy. There's just, I did a whole bunch of trades there. So, we need to spend time in this area. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Working on the build today. And letting these guys breed up. Oh boy. That's not good. What are you guys doing here? Oh, that's not good either. Got him. Are the villagers inside still alive? I can hear them a bit. Let's check. Yep, there's 4 of them in there. They need to keep harvesting, keep breeding, producing babies, etc, etc, etc. All right. Cool. So we're gonna just keep building floors. You're so happy you moved into your starter house. Yeah, I was lurking you earlier. I saw your house. Did you design that yourself? Saw you were working up on like that attic or that upstairs area. Putting chests in or something. And then I went away and got some food and came back and you had raided Lynxie. From Grian and Sausage. Okay. That's Pog. Inspiration's Pog. Ooh. Alright, let's throw all this junk. Let's actually take the junk, right? The things we know we're not gonna need. Take that all back. And put it away. We're gonna need books. Yeah, we're gonna need librarian books. Yeah, totes. Potatoes. I think it's the other houses going forward that are gonna be a bit smaller. All right, that could work. We don't need that. We don't need Nautilus shells, bones, this. I'm gonna leave the rest here. So, yeah, we're just gonna go take some of this stuff back to the base, grab another stack of food, and then we'll get started. I'm hoping we're gonna be able to build at least 2 or 3 more floors, and that we can finish filling up the one for the iron trades and move on to the next floor above, which is gonna have all of our enchanted books. That's the goal, at least. What's up, footballer? How you doing? How is everyone doing today? I'm having a great day. We went on a walk around the neighborhood today with the baby in the stroller. It was a good time. Doing Pog after you took a nap. I almost fell asleep and took a nap, and then my wife was like, no, we need to go for a walk. Which is fine. All right. Whoa! Zinnick, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Where does my mob drops go? Is this a mob drop? I don't know. I don't think so. Thanks for the handling the commands mods. You're doing Pog. Yeah, amazing people. Everyone's an amazing person if they're here. Or anywhere else on Twitch for that matter. So we're working on my villager trading hall today. This is just my quick base that I have. And we're going through a little bit of some cleanup of the inventory. You know how it goes. What were you working on today? Isn't it Pog? Twitch notifications work now? Yeah, pretty Pog. Pretty Pog. Alright. Oh, I needed to top off my food. Yeah, for a while it was being dumb with small raids. But it looks like that's done. I don't remember, what was it, like streams of 4 and less weren't being, or raids of 4 and less weren't being announced? That was dumb. That was a terrible mistake. We were working on a Discord. Oh, nice. Everybody's doing great. I can vouch for them. They're all having a good time. 5 unless you believe. Oh. I thought it was 5 and up did work. But regardless, I appreciate a raid of any size. From anyone. Exactly. Doing okay right now. That's good to hear. Did you have a good stream? Was the stream everything you wanted it to be? I don't know. Gonna lurk, Luke? It's late and early for you. Okay. I hope you get your time zone figured out. You have to leave, man? Alright, no worries. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you popping in. So this, for anyone who's just coming in, is our villager trading hall. This is the first layer of it. We gotta build like 10 more. So up we go. Let's grab our blackstone. We should have... Oh my gosh, do we need to go blackstone mining straight off the bat? It looks like we do. And we also don't have any spruce. Oh, let's go place the blocks we can. It's gonna be a massive trading hall, yes. Bye-bye. Wow, you move up through that so fast. That might actually be too fast. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We need all of these to go up to 4. And we're out of logs anyway. Alright, make the rest of that into that. We're just gonna go around the base. Alright, sounds good, man. And we're out of that. Big oofs. Okay, so we know a little bit about what we need to do. We need to re-replicate this floor up there. Okay, we can do that. Too fast to stop on individual floors? I don't think so. I don't think so. If I want to get up one floor, I can just do this. And I'm good. Oh wait, I wanted to go up more though. Did you just Copy and paste alert message? You confused me for a minute. Search of lots of booty. As we all should be. Yes, you did. Okay. Well, that doesn't line up. Not one bit. Yeah, that's good, actually. That's right. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Then the rest of the stairs. Okay, we're gonna go mine more blackstone before we do. It'll just be a lot easier. Just a lot easier. How am I? I'm doing good. I had a good day. We went out for a walk and oh, Ashlyn made a bomb dinner. It was great. She made asparagus for one of the sides and it was amazing. It was amazing. Okay, we're just gonna have to go blackstone mining and then also get some spruce wood. Let's go cut down the spruce trees and plant more big spruce trees. Then we'll go blackstone mining. You love asparagus. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Apparently I left one floating log or something, I guess. That's not Pog. Need some more water. What the? Okay, apparently I just closed out of my tab to monitor Twitch stuff. Okay. Yeah, she made it like with tons of garlic salt seasoning and some other stuff on it too. It was just really flavorful and really good. Yeah, I did miss one. Nothing I can do about that now. I mean, that wasn't the main course, but that was the best part of it. She also had some a salad made. One of those like salad kits. It had bacon bits in it. It was good. And then we had some pasta for the main course. Oh, I see. It was one of these little guys I missed. I just did this layer and then didn't do that. That tree shall stay there for the rest of the season. Nah, that tree's gonna stay there till I can fly, probably, though. Alright. Let's get in there. I want to get a lot done today in this trading hall. I mean, I got a lot done yesterday, but I feel like it wasn't as much as I wanted it to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really did get a lot done. It just feels like I need to kick up the gear. Linksy, how you doing? We're just here gathering some wood right now. I guess I'm just gonna have to break in through the leaves. The villagers took up most of the time. Yeah, it was figuring out the layout, honestly, that took up most of the time. Figuring out how we were gonna lay them out, and planning, you know, the blueprint to build another 9 copies of that floor. You know? We had to make sure we got it right the first time, so we don't need to rebuild it. Alright, let's head back here. Get some saplings, maybe. Honestly, not that many saplings, but it's enough to replant one. I got the hiccups. Alright, that's enough to replant 2. It's enough to replant another. Okay. After this, oh boy, that's a tall one. Tall, skinny one. We're not gonna get much saplings from this one. I can tell you what. Can you see the village trading hall from here? You can. Once this is out of the way, the building's gonna be like at least that tall, right? Oh my god, it's gonna be great. And this is gonna be where our main base is too. Like where this village is. It's gonna be where our main headquarters on the island is once we're done. That's why this portal's here, because this is the exact center of the island. We're gonna harvest some more. We're not done yet. Oops. What's my base idea? So this whole island really is my base that we're living on. And the base is gonna be constructed out of 6 separate complete custom biomes. So if you can see how like there's the ocean over there, there's the ocean over there, the ocean's just out of render distance over there, and a little bit out over there. So this is gonna be divided into 6 custom biomes that I'm gonna make. We're gonna have the buildings are gonna be like all styled to the 6 different biomes that I make eventually. And this is gonna be like where I live right here in the center. This is where like the storage system's gonna be, the super smelter, all that kind of stuff is gonna be right around here. And everything's gonna get either a tower or a building if it's like a more long and flat thing. But we're gonna try going with towers for everything, and they're all gonna be themed to the biome they're built in. So when you're flying around looking in, it's gonna be real cool. It's gonna be real cool. So I have like a color palette for each biome started up. There is so this is going to be the blue biome over there, and in the blue biome things are built out of polished black stone and spruce. Obviously you can throw in extra things for details. We used a little bit of dark oak for details inside, and we will be using a little bit more dark oak in the future in that building, because that's what we're working on right now. That's not a finished building. But I have a color palette for what the buildings are made out of, what gets put on the ground, etc. And it's gonna be Pog. It's gonna be Pog. Or at least that's the plan. It's all gonna be massive, because that's what we do here. Can I easily get to this? I can do this. Whoa, I fell further than I expected. All right. Is there more saplings to plant another 4 tree? Oh wow, yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, one more. Cool. Is there any more? Oh, there's a ton over here. Sweet. Wait, more of these grew back? Okay, I think we're good for right now. Or should I keep going until I have a full inventory? I think I probably should. Just keep going on getting the wood, and then once we have a ton of wood. What's up, Taco? How you doing? What are you lulling over there for? Hey. Hey, Aki Dad. How you doing? Wait, talk? What? I'm confused. You can hear me. Of course you can. Did you think you forgot how to hear? Or you couldn't hear anymore? But welcome in, both of you. Zesty, Hockey. No, not Zesty. God damn it. Tacoed and Hockey Dad. You guys having a good weekend? We were just discussing that I had a really great dinner before stream with some homemade asparagus, or, you know, Ashlyn made some asparagus. It was delicious. As one of the side dishes. Squishy, how you doing? Ah, bye. Okay. You went to a sushi place. Thanks for the lurk, Squishy. And your dad is gonna get a truck. I hope he likes it. I used to drive a truck. And you got Shake Shack. Wait, you got sushi and Shake Shack? Sounds pretty pog. Man. Let's keep going. These trees are growing way fast. It's great. Shake Shack for snack. Sushi for dinner. Gotcha. Sounds good. I haven't had sushi. Last time I had sushi, it was in Cancun, I think. They had a sushi bar in the lobby of our hotel. It was nice. It was a little expensive. It was also a Starbucks, now that I think about it. It was a Starbucks and sushi bar combo. It was good. It was good. Have some crappy weather from hurricane. Ida. Is that it? Whoa. That's not good. I didn't know there was another hurricane coming. I usually only hear about them, you know, once they're like a category 11 million and about to wipe out, you know, half of Florida. Because, yeah, we don't... Coffee and sushi combo. Yeah. I think there were at least 3 days while we were there for, you know, 2 weeks that we woke up in the morning, got coffee and sushi for breakfast. Hey, a tree just appeared. Could you guys not be here? There's no flag boy. Oh well. Is the hurricane gonna be bad, or is this just a little boy hurricane? Or is this like board up your windows and evacuate? It was a Cat 4 when it hit land, mainly in South Florida, hit Mexico pretty hard. Wow. I don't know how bad the categories get. It's not really something I've paid too much attention to. But if it hit hard in Mexico, I mean, it's not good. Not good at all. Okay. Can't place these to save my life. Yeah, when we were in, what was it, Jamaica, there was like, hurricane warnings. It was not Pog. But all that resulted in was actually better weather. Like it wasn't like 100, or it wasn't like 100 degrees every day, all day, every day. It was actually like pretty chilly in the morning. Like wear a hoodie to go get breakfast. Then it would rain in the early afternoon for like an hour or 2 hours, and then it would be nice and sunny for the rest of the day. And it did that in a perfect cycle for the whole week we were there. So that was actually pretty good. Cat 4 is boarding up windows. Cat 5 is get out of town. Oh damn. All right. Got some saplings here. Oh, these trees just keep regrowing fast and fast and fast. That tree just popped into existence right in front of me. How much do I have now? Wow, we're getting a good amount of wood. We're just gonna fill up the inventory, then we're gonna go back to the nether and dig more in our netherite explosion holes until we have a full inventory. Dig blackstone, I meant to say. And then we'll get back to building. And I don't think we're gonna do any villager like sorting or anything like that today. Unless we make some ball-in progress on the actual build first. Because what I want to do is I just want to knock out the building process, get the tower in the air now that we know the layers for each floor, and then we can go back through filling it. And hopefully the villagers will breed up at like a, create a whole city in that villager breeder while we're putting in the work. Just looked up, it's now a tropical storm. Have to be in Miami tomorrow for hockey, so we are waiting to hear any news. Okay, tropical storm, that's a downgrade from a hurricane, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't sound nearly as bad. I could be wrong. If I am, you can just mark me on Twitter as fake news. Fact check me a bit. Okay. Correct. Sweet. Well, let me know how it goes, if anything goes south. But hurricanes would be like terrifying for me. Like when we were in Jamaica, everything ended up okay, but we were like on edge the whole time. It was like, crap. I'm gonna go get this tree. Oh no, I'm gonna go back here and get these saplings. Maybe plant more. Taco, what's the Pokemon name with the horn? I am not person to ask about Pokemon names. Hornymon. I don't know. And it evolves into Rhyperior. Pikachu, exactly. It's live. I'm not a person to ask about Pokemon. I was never really big into Pokemon. I did watch the anime or the cartoon as a kid, but I didn't really understand what was going on. Just like, you know, any show I was ever watching. I watched one episode out of, you know, a season and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I did have a friend that was really into Pokemon cards and really into Game Boys and beating all the Pokemon and trading them and stuff. He had like a whole binder of Pokemon cards. I remember when that was like the defining, like, yeah, you're a cool kid. You got like a binder with sleeves, you know, with pages and pages of Pokemon cards. He's nuts. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. All right, we're a full inventory now. Let's just plant this tree. Yep, you got me. How'd you do it? I don't even know. Wood go chop. Yeah, we got a lot of wood. Got a lot of wood. Let's plant a couple small trees here too, just because we have the saplings. Now we're gonna go to the nether. To the neither, nether, neither. Yeah, those trees are actually growing like faster than I can chop them, so that's it's a win in my book. No bone meal needed. I'd give that a solid like 6.5 out of 10. In terms of tree farms. Yo. Okay, I'm out of inventory space. Even more out of inventory space. All right, cool. We got that all to fit. Oh, more torches. Pog. All right, to the nether. We're gonna go get full inventory. Hey, there's 3 of these guys waiting for us already. A full inventory. Do I need anything else? I know I need to put this on. Need to have this in my hotbar. Not this anymore. If anything, no, we're gonna put that there. Put that there. I think we're good. Maybe I'll do this little switch. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make that little switch. I'm not even gonna bother sleeping. I'm just gonna go to the nether. All right. Ooh, someone remind me when I get that. Oh no, never mind. I didn't plant it close enough. I should just plant a tree below this next time. And it'll just grow right through, hopefully. I like how this whole village getting turned into podzol. Ooh, there's flowers on the podzol that shouldn't be able to be there, I think. What the sheep? Am die. Poop dirt. I like podzol. Oh, my lag. I like podzol. It's pretty good. Nether sheep. True. Don't worry, he'll end up in the overworld in no time. Okay, I have gold on. We're good. Podzol is good texture block for paths. True, to mix in with other similar blocks to get a cool path. That is true. All right, bud. What the heck? Oh wait, did you know boots have more durability than a helmet? I did not. But that doesn't make sense. You're right. That it takes more gold to make a helmet. Believe that that's wrong in my opinion. Though usually people will use feather falling on boots, and like it's good that they have extra durability and stuff for that reason. That maybe one of their thought processes is to give more durability for, you know, once you have feather falling. Big brain. But yeah, I feel like it should scale with the amount of ingots or something like that. This gold helmet has 67 points of durability. And I don't even have unbreaking on it. Whoa! Got another one. Ooh boy. Got it. I got excited. I got excited. Free debris. I have a lot of fire resist on my armor though. And obviously I have a fire potion in my hotbar, so I think we'd be fine if something were to happen, but we're just gonna attempt to not let anything happen. Alright. We have 60 levels of XP. We're doing really good then. Hey guys. I'm your friend, right? Oh wow, literally that's just one piece. Looks like we gotta keep going. Villager trading is pretty OP, yeah. I did not expect villager trading to be my best XP farm. Okay, that's you guys. I thought it was a big boy pig snort. Toe? I don't want to see your toe. What are we doing today? Exclamation mark project will always tell you what we're doing today, but we're doing the trading hall. We're just getting blackstone, because that's what this place is going to be built out of. Oh, someone's taking damage in the lava. Okay, boomer. Well, that's weird, it actually worked. It must not care about capitalizations. It does care about the number 0, though. But yes, that command will always be up to date. And if it's not up to date, we blame Zopa. That's the rule of thumb around here. A in chat for 0. E. Okay. Yeah, Zopa. Sooner or later, Zesty, you're gonna get thrown some blame. I don't know for what yet, but you're gonna mess up one of these days. It's only a matter of time. Because no one's perfect. And that's why I have to have a fall guy for when something goes wrong. Because things go wrong. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, little guy. You're running towards this pigman to get me in trouble, aren't you? The real question is who is better. Zesty says Zopa. Zopa says obviously it's Zesty. And Taco wins by saying that the band LMFAO is better. So I have to agree, because if there wasn't DMCA, we'd be obviously a 100% Party Rock Anthem stream. Get out of my lobby. This would simply be a Party Rock Anthem review stream. Every time we would just start the stream, we'd listen to it once or twice or 15 times. We'd rate it 10 out of 10 and end the stream. But DMCA prevents me from doing that. Hashtag blame Twitch. Party rockers in the yeah. I don't know what I'm on right now. No, that's probably not a good hashtag to start. You know, Twitch is like, hey, there's this hashtag blame Twitch going on. It looks like some random affiliate started it. Okay, he's banned. Okay, I definitely don't want to keep a single pork chop. I think I will keep the leather though. Leather's nice. So wait, I can get golden carrots from a villager. Which one is it? Which villager is it? Is it a cleric? I feel like it's a cleric. Stop running away, you coward. All right, you're trying to get in a fight, aren't you? Random Twitch employee. So what do we do about the rando that started hashtag blame Twitch hashtag? Needs to be max tier. The farmer? Max out farmers. Okay. So farmers need a whole floor then. Obviously. Is there any villagers that you guys can think of that I don't need a whole floor of? Abdranax yesterday came up with the plan to combine the weaponsmith, toolsmith, and armorer. Whoa, buddy, pal, friend, you're dead. And he thought of combining all three of those because they have the iron trade into one floor, which I totally was on board for. Because while we want this tower to be tall, we don't want to have 500 villagers. So maybe we find some we can combine. I would need to look through the list. I'm pretty sure I can think of some consolidation too once I see the list, but I don't even know them all off the top of my head. You don't need stonemasons. They're good for build. Don't those guys have quartz? I'm pretty sure I want them. I'm pretty sure I want a lot of those guys if they have quartz. Cartographers. Yeah, I don't think they sell like what? Maps? They do paper trades, maybe? I made that up, I don't know. But I know they sell the maps, and we definitely don't need more than 12 of them. Yeah, they have quartz. We may want that, because while we're gonna have a barter farm, we may want a way to get some, like, to supplement that if we do a quartz build. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And there is going to be a white biome where quartz may be very useful to use within that white biome. Paper, glass. Ooh, glass though? Glass trades? That's a top tier trade that needs prioritized. I think I am gonna have to look through a list. Oh wait, glass to emeralds, or you get glass from emeralds? Because I'm not gonna give them glass, but I would like to pay them glass, or I would like to pay them, and get glass. Is that a thing? You're lurking. All right. Have a good lurk. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I think it's glass to emeralds. That'd be terrible. I thought there was one that was emeralds to glass, though. I really thought there was one. Pay for glass. Ooh, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to be able to buy glass from them. I don't want to sell them glass. I want to buy glass from them. That's what's useful. Literally, I don't need to know about any block for emeralds because I have iron for emeralds. I don't need to know about anything that's for emeralds. I just need to know good things I can buy with emeralds. You know? You know. I know you know. I know you know. You know I know that you know that I know that you know. So we can just assume that it's known. Am I heading? Am I heading? I don't know where I'm heading. We all know. Good. It is known. Oop, let's... And I oop. Yep, I ooped. Okay, we're just gonna keep mining. What is that from? And I oop? I don't think that's from anything. I think that's just an internet meme, right? I know Shane Dawson said that during his YouTube series with Jeffree Star. I know I heard him say those words a few times. It must just be an internet meme then. Probably an old internet meme at this point, and I'm showing my boomerage. I'm showing my boomerage from knowing about a meme from last year. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna leave that wall of blackstone there. Oh, I thought that was blackstone, like a single piece. Oh wait. There's more up here. We're getting really close. I don't think I need this piece of flint. Like, Michigan can keep that. I'm not thirsty anyway. Hey, good thing I got this patch. Oh, double! 3 pieces! That's a whole ingot, because I have one more piece back at the base. That's another ingot to do my silk touch pick. Pog! Pog's in the chat. Pog's in the chat if anyone has a Pog emote or something. If you got the fancy, or the fancy Pognera, I don't remember what it's called. Pogmato, that's it. Or any other Pogs. Unpogs, oof. If you're caught unpogging again, you're gonna get 10 thrashings. Or is that something pirates do? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna assume that. What's a pirate punishment? We need a pirate punishment. Oh yes. Massive. We're turning it around, boys. That's it. That's a full inventory from the nether. That'll be there next time we come through. There's a lot of quartz up here in the roof there. Walk the plank. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I thought there was more, you know, of one that was more sinister, you know. Walking the plank is very obvious, but I didn't think about it, so maybe it's not that obvious. I don't know. I legit didn't think about it. But I was thinking something more, you know, painful but not death, because usually walking the plank is just not painful, but you're just drowned, or you die treading water from starvation. Hey, guy. Walking the plank is a ban. Probably. Can I get like timeout messages when someone's timed out? Can it say in the chat, so and so has been timed out for, you know, if it's a 10-minute timeout, it says they'll be swabbing the poop deck or something. But like if someone's timed out for 24 hours, it says they've been locked in the cages below deck. So I think that would bring more attention to trolls, and trolls might want that. I don't know. Someone permaban has been thrown off the ship. That would be permaban. Has walked the plank. So and so has walked the plank. You're back. Welcome back. You're under the water. We have a lot of quartz, and that's honestly pretty pug. We should smelt this while we're here. Just throw that in the old smelterino. And mob drops. And miscellaneous blocks. And nether. And swap out headsets. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna need gold too. I think that's enough. Please someone help me. I smell mutiny on this ship. No, that's just because we don't have a shower. Don't worry. We'll hit landfall in the next 30 days or so. It'll be better by then. It'll be better then. For a day or two. Nice. Silk touch pick. There it is. Or what? Rich. Think it's nighttime yet? Yes. I didn't want to waste any time. I mean, I don't know why. I'm in a hurry. I'm in such a hurry. I'm just gonna stand here for a couple seconds. My hands are getting like really dry. It's that time of year. So I grabbed some of my wife's hand lotion. Like the skin on my wrist really is just brutal. And I can always get too much. All right. So I smell like a winter candy apple. If anyone wants to imagine. That's a bit violent. I approve. For now. It's also a bit vague. I don't think there's a motive, guys. I think he just really didn't like tacos or something. All right. You feel like playing Minecraft? Wait, worst. I joined back. Congratulations? I don't know what we're talking about. A congratulation. Oh, that's not right. I guess we're gonna have to leave it there. I thought I'd be able to connect it, but I can't. Oh, you hear people don't like tacos. Are you mentally challenged? Damn. Oh, we need logs. Durr. No, we're not singling out single people. I was okay with a vague statement. Uh-huh. No, I didn't mean to go down. Scoosh. A goose gun. I do have a goose gun. Good. Too bad there's no geese here. If there was geese here, they would get messed up. Three, four, five. Yes. Oh, you're dead. You heard it here first. How'd you learn that you died, Taco? Oh, Twitch chat told me. Got it. Understood. Ooh, I was gonna do something different, but I guess I'm gonna see how this goes first then. I was gonna contemplate using stairs for the outside. I remember thinking that now. So the walls aren't all so flat. Let's go take a gander at what we have. No, you. How did you die? Who knows? Who knows? Does that look like it's gonna be a big, flat, boring wall? I mean, it is gonna be filled with these on the inside, on all floors. And it is gonna have the little indent from the windows. Do we think that's a bit too flat? Should that be like a stair block on top? I don't know. No, yes. You're confusing me now. Like, should that be a stair? I'm gonna go try it. I'm gonna try it, then riot. Me too. Is that your hashtag? Slab? No, it can't be a slab. Because it has to reach up to touch the window and tickle it. Here, we're gonna try a couple things, I guess. All right, we're gonna do that. Then, I mean, I also have this idea. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, potatoes. Sure. If that's what you fancy. Frap. One more idea. One more idea. We're gonna give this one a shot.
Potato. Wow.
Thanks, Brian, for your wonderful wisdom. So, all right, let's go take a look. Owie, my shins. Which one do we think looks better? I can hardly tell the difference, so I don't think I'm gonna go with the double slabs. Or the double stairs. Whoa, what does this button do? I think we're gonna go with that there. Like, that one's up and down stairs. That one's the down and up stairs. Flat wall, that one's out. I think this one's the easiest to build.
Wow, opals.
Wowples. This one, you mean? Taco votes the second one, which is this one. Do we have any other opinions? We got 1s, 2s, and 3s. No. This one? In the line to the left, this one. Oh. 3. I was gonna go with 1 because that's the simplest. The cheapest one. They're all equally cheap. None of them save us any blocks because we use a stone cut. Linksy says 3. All right, that's 2 for 3. I think I'm gonna have to go with it. I'm gonna say whatever Squishy wrote, that equation equals 3. All right, let's rip it down. Yes, it does. Okay. Boink. All right. Sopa says 3. You're a big brain math boy. All right. Can't believe you guys are following Taco's lead. Wait, this is the one we're keeping. Oh, God. Taco, why didn't you tell me before I started destroying it? How am I going to place these? Like so. What happened? I started breaking the third design. It's all your fault. You're watching Wilbur eat. Tacos sound good right about now. True. Send Ashlyn out to Taco Bell for me. She probably wouldn't like that. Oh, we have a custom wall back here. I forgot about that. We are going to put stairs here to stop spawning. But I think that's all we're going to do. These are also just going to be pillars that go straight up then. And then this wall is just going to be sunk in by 1 block.
Wow. Crunch. Wow. Wrap. Wow. Supreme. Wow.
That does sound pretty good. Though I haven't had a Crunchwrap Supreme in about 2 years now. Because the last time I ordered one, it looked like someone stepped on it. Like straight up. It looked like it had a footprint in it. Gosh dag nabbit. So I kind of was just like, yeah, I'm done with Crunchwrap Supreme. Maybe they use Burger King for lettuce. Foot lettuce. Maybe. That's what makes them so good. How could I have missed that? Oh, you're right. And like I obviously ate it. It tasted fine. But it was just something's unsettling about this. Cause I went on my lunch break and I had to like, you know, eat it or eat nothing. So I ate it. And then, Taco Bell is Burger Ching. Burger Ching? Oh my God. What am I on? Ooh, I was just telling Ashlyn that I wanted to get Chinese soon. We were watching a Good Mythical Morning episode from about like a year ago, no, it wasn't Good Mythical Morning. It was the Mythical Kitchen channel or whatever, right? with Josh or whoever, and he was making General Tso's orange chicken, or not General Tso's, yeah, I don't know, Panda Express orange chicken, but he made it like a $400 dish, and it looked amazing, and it made me want the stuff. They're like the same country, Japanese, Chinese, true, but they're a bit different. Will it burger? Probably. I don't know, but I hate orange chicken. Oh, dude, I love orange chicken. It's like the best chicken that's named after a color. Like, if you had to pick any other chicken that's named after a color, what would you choose? Nothing, because orange chicken's the best. Hey, that's not the question. It's not the question. If you had to choose a chicken that was named after a color, which one would you get? Blue chicken? That doesn't sound good. You're wrong. That's not my fault. That's not my problem, Zesty. That's not my problem, Zesty. You choose golden chicken? That's obviously just overpriced and not worth it. Just like golden plated steaks that Mr. Beast ate. Get spray paint. I mean, your argument is 100% foolproof. Yes, that was the point of that argument. I can't be wrong. The 70K golden pizza. Whoa, that's a lot of Ks. Like, how am I gonna place this that way? How am I supposed to place this that way? Like that. $70K? That's like my house, bro. Two alphabets of Ks. Oh god. Yeah, that's gotta be at least like, you know, a whole can of alphabet soup worth of Ks. Okay, we're gonna need way more than a stack. Delicious. I couldn't tell you. It's been years since I had it. Maybe it's delicious. You could even eat the dishes. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, shoot. I already put this up, too. I need to take this down. So these all have to be turned to stairs too. All right. I really want to get some progress on this today, though. It'll be real PogChamp if that could happen. Beautiful. Now once I don't have those logs already placed, it's not a problem. No up and downs. You hear all those guys resetting their trades all the time. This is going to be like a real busy tower. There's a lot of workers in this tower. What was the last soup you guys had? What was the last soup you guys ate? I ate a bowl of classic chicken noodle soup just last week. And by bowl, I mean entire can. Miso soup. I don't know if I've ever had that. It's been like forever since you've had a soup. I know. That's why I asked. Because like it's... The only place I would have had soup normally, right, would be like at a restaurant, I think. Right? Is there any other place you have soup? Regularly? It's not something I make for myself, unless I'm sick and I'm making Campbell's noodle soup. You what? I'm so confused. Oh my, okay, the whole can. Yeah, who doesn't just eat a whole can of soup when they make it? Like it's, you make it and then you gotta eat it or else if it gets put in the fridge, it's not getting finished, right? If it gets put in the fridge, it's not getting finished. That's like truth. You don't make soup, you make ramen. I don't think ramen's a soup. Ramen is love. I'm ramened out for probably the rest of my life. There was stairs here, but they're gone. Ramen is obviously a pasta. You know, it's serious when he doesn't mess up his grammar. How is ramen not a soup? Because you can eat ramen like without the water in the bowl, right? You can make ramen in a pot and just scoop it out with a spoon and then have a bowl of like pasta that's ramen noodles. So that means when you eat it, it's not soup-like. That's like saying that, you know, spaghetti is a soup. Would you say spaghetti is a soup? But no, that's not a normal way to eat chicken noodle soup. That's not a normal way to eat chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup is a soup. Why? Because it's in the name. Ramen noodles are ramen noodles. They're not ramen soup. But you can still do it? I don't know, man. Could you? Without the liquid isn't a normal way to eat ramen. I beg to differ. If you make ramen in a pot, are you really pouring the broth into your... Like, if you're not microwaving ramen, are you really pouring the broth into your bowl? Ramen is a noodle dish that was originally imported from China and has become one of the most popular dishes in Japan in recent decades. Ramen is inexpensive and widely available. 2 factors, and also makes them not a soup. Yeah, that's what I read. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't read over nothing. I read that word for word. Perfect alliteration. You're dying. You should really go see a doctor about that. I'm really not the person to help you out with that sort of problem. Oh God, that's not right. No? Oh, well, like, your funeral, quite literally. Alright, that floor is done. Now we need to put in the floor. Wait, should I build up all the walls or should I put the floors on each wall? Or each floor as I do it? Oh, did you tell her she's wrong? Build the walls. I kind of want the floors there. Oh no, wait, holy crap. We decided we might be making some changes here. Hold the phone. She's old, so she's wise. Or she's older, so she's wise. Maybe. Maybe that's true. Okay, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then break that in. So wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually just see what it would be like. 2, 3, 4, 5th. All right. What do we think about having a platform? No, that's too skinny. That's definitely too skinny. We want it one thicker, I think. So there will be the reason we want it one thicker is because there's gonna be a thing along this. Yeah, a thing, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. A rail or some sort. Whoops. Yeah, the floor, we're making the floor a whole lot cheaper now. That's the whole goal here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there. Cool. Cut that out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Yes, we're making the floors all cheaper, and you're gonna be able to look up and see them all. This is a massive villager hub. Thank you. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. We're actually gonna break this too. But the center, you're gonna be able to look up the center and see all the different floors, I think. It's also gonna save us on resources. But this is gonna be massive. With so many villagers that the whole world will crash. 10 times the stream. No, that's not gonna be that much. All right, cool. We got all those blocks back. Look how open and beautiful this is. Yes, that's what we want. Then we're just gonna put some rails around it on the inside. rails around the Rosie or something. I don't know. Sure, that can turn a bit. Perfect. And then we're gonna put lanterns on the rails. E. Okay. Jow. I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds really deep. Is that in line? It is. What the hell are you doing, man? Stop the spam? Seriously? What are you doing? I have no idea what any of that's about. And I believe spam like that should be relevant. Okay. I can't, yeah, let's just do this. So this is gonna be the level that gets, all the enchanty boys on it. Enchanty boy floor is gonna be the poggest floor. It's gonna be the one we come to the most. We're gonna be putting the floors in the order that they will be used, so we don't need to go up as high. For every time we come here, right? We're just gonna, you know, go up one level for the iron trades, go up another level for the book trades, another level will get us to redstone. The next level will get us to gold and carrots. I fell. What if that had just killed me? What if that fall just ended the world? That would have been big sad. Alright, we're gonna go up there. We just need to go up one floor. I think there's some bacon bits on the ground here. Yep, there is. Can I get these? I can. Look at these little floating bacon bits. I'm not gonna change anything about this yet. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be sweet. Let's actually craft some. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, boomer. It's a boomer saying, in case you didn't know. Spruce fences, 3 stacks of them. Let's go. What villager is it that gives us lanterns? I know one of them does. I think it's the librarian. See, that's gonna be sweet. Ooh, I think this needs to be like dark oak, actually. What do you guys think? I think it needs to be dark oak. Let's go craft some dark oaks and take a look. Come on. I think that's just too much spruce. I think that needs to be dark oak. Did everyone leave? No idea. They can do what they want. I'm just here. I'm gonna be building my hall. I'll be building my hall whether or not. Yeah, we're going with dark oak there for sure. It doesn't match the floor, so that's perfect. It's exactly what we want. I will build my hall. I'll build my hall and have a ball. Whether it's big or small. But confirmed, it will be very tall. All right, have a good time, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, that looks gooder. That looks gooder. Next, I'm gonna need some more lighting in here. We need to put the next thing on the next floor there, I think. Oh, let's sleep. 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 What the heck? There's my bitrate. My bitrate was hidden for some reason. Who would hide my bitrate from me? Okay. We're gonna turn some of these into sticks because we don't have an easy way of getting more dark oak without going on an adventure, and I don't want to do that. All right, that's good enough. Going on an adventure is not in the plans for today. We're just here to make progress. Does anyone watch Unis Honest? I was watching their roast today. It was pretty good. We also watched their onion video where they were who's chopping onions or something like that. That was hilarious. Maybe, or it was sad. I was crying. Very crying. Very pogly. Pogly crying. Okay. Next floor. Oof. Can I do this? What are these? These are stairs, right? Yeah, and this is glass. Let's go get some more stairs and some more glass. I do see we have more. Sweet. I don't want these. Let's go. Oh, slab. I'll take that. It's one less piece of wood we've lost. I need to stop walking up that staircase and start using the elevator. I think I did this. Yes, I did. Then we're gonna need water, and actually we're gonna want dark oak fence gates. Some more dark oak, I guess. Okay. Because we're undoing some of this. Undo. Hello there, Meep. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? I'm just having some trouble with water flows. Stupid water. Cool. Good. I'm doing real good. We're just, oh, hey, Han. How you doing? Did, Fancy just end? You got immediately murked for posting something that it thought was a link. I couldn't tell you what, because I didn't get a chance to see the message. If it was another EXE thing, well, you should have learned. You need to get with the times. Again, yeah, Kernelbot's gonna get rid of anything it thinks is a link, and it must be thinking that your kernel.exe is a link. Oh, it wasn't. Oh wow, who knows then? I sure as heck don't. Ooh, I don't know why it would trigger that. Maybe it assumed your period is unconstitutional. I don't know. There we go. But that time it did go through. Yep. Weird. Weird. So we're making some... You don't need to make this complex. No worries. I have no idea what's up with it. Kernelbot's dumb sometimes. Don't tell him I said that, because, you know, when the AIs rise up, we kind of don't want him to murder me. So we're working on building more floors to this. We're trying to get in a groove of building the floors. I'm just realizing every step that's involved. You know, oh shit, I don't want to do this. Whoosh. More water. All right, we're gonna that's gonna need swam up at this point, but it is what it is. Just so you know, went to bed, and sometimes I like to sleep type, so all messages are from sleeping. Oh, okay, wow. That's usually my excuse, you know, when I'm hitting on a girl and it doesn't, it didn't work out when I was in high school. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was sleep texting, sorry. Sure getting some good rest right now, I believe it. I didn't say I was smart in high school. Okay. Yo. What the heck? Oh shit, I didn't go out far enough? Oops. 2 more. So we've decided that this is gonna have a hollow in the middle. Kernel is struggling. With what? To build this with yeah, true. I'm having a not pog time with these slabs. Don't worry, we'll get through it though. I saw a forensic files, and this person said that he did a crime while he was sleepwalking. Whoa. Oh, my cousin, I found out she's sleepwalking. Like, my uncle or my dad or one of them, you know, they sleptwalked. And now my cousin is. What even causes that? You know, it's when the neurological pathways from your brain to your feet get reconnected in your sleep, and then they just start wiggling until one day, you know, you're up on the ground, and then you, yeah, who knows? It's just a bit creepy. Definitely. Definitely would freak me the flip out. I always imagine sleepwalkers, you know, like they got their eyes open, but they're rolled back in to the back of their head, you know, so you just see their eye whites. I'm pretty sure that's not how it actually goes, but that's what I imagine. Just for added creepiness. How does that sound? Like that episode of SpongeBob? I'm sure there's an episode of SpongeBob where that happens. Maybe that's what formed this memory in me like 20 years ago. Who knows? Herobrine. Ooh, Herobrine is just you while you're sleeping. Ooh, big brain theory. Herobrine is just Steve sleepwalking. That's why no one sees him anymore. No one has the Steve skin on, so he doesn't show up. But if you leave this default skin on, you know, that's just, Herobrine is just you sleepwalking. Conspiracy. What the heck? Oh, I'm out of slabs already. When Plankton takes over SpongeBob's brain and his eyes roll back. Okay, so it wasn't really sleepwalking, it was mind control. Little different. But I see where you're coming from. That's just a theory. A Herobrine theory. And cut. Also, Numbum. Nembomb? The YouTuber Nembomb? Or is your butt numb? I say reposition in your seat. Or just make like Taylor Swift and shake it off. Your bum is mum. Is this on your island? Correct. You have your legs up on your desk. That sounds comfy sometimes. I would do that at work. I don't do that at home. My desk is a bit shaky. It's okay, hand, take your time. Yeah, hand, you got all the time in the world. Wait. Do hands have a bum? I want to start a conspiracy. I think hand might actually not be a hand. So was that make him a liar? Don't ask that question. I think hand either needs to prove his hand autonomy in some way, shape, or form. That includes a bum. I don't know how he would prove that. So he's a mythological hand with a bum, or he's a pathological liar and needs banned. I don't know. Qyon, how you doing? There are no good outcomes. True. We found out, Qyon, that a hand may actually not really be a hand, and he may be lying to all of us. So we're asking him to prove it, or we're gonna ban him from every channel on Twitch. Yep, I have that power. Totes. Hands do have bums. Oh wow. What's up, Beard? How you doing? Ask him the real burning questions. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Beard? Qyon? Either of you guys streamed today? I don't think I got notifications for either of you. Asking the bumming questions on this stream? Yep. I know you didn't write that, but that's what I read. Okay. But that's just a theory. A hand theory. And cut. Hanging in there. It's good to hear. You do plan to stream online, or just plan on streaming tonight, so you can't stay long. That is perfectly fine. Acceptable, encouraged, and necessary. I didn't. I will tomorrow, though. Oh, okay. Nice. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing a lot of yard work tomorrow. I've yet to rake any leaves or mow my yard or anything since the leaves started to come down, and my whole yard is completely covered in leaves right now. So tomorrow is getting out the leaf blower, getting up on the roof of the house, blowing out the gutters, then just mowing it all up into itty bitty bitty pieces. And that's gonna be like 4 hours probably. I'll be doing work tomorrow. You left your hydration container in the car. How could you? You're fired. You're fired. I got mine right here. If you're not hydrated, you're not a homie. Fired. Exactly. Exactly. What's next? Hydrate or dihydrate? Is that like diorite? You turn into diorite? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. We'll put this back. I think you have 2 hydration containers. I do too. I have this one as well. We need more. But more of what exactly? Who knows? We need a lot more sticks, that's what I'm knowing. How much is a lot? That much. And then those sticks get staked into these. No, that's not right. Into these. Beautiful. Still not enough sticks, but we'll make it do for now. We'll make the doo-doo for now. Does the second one count as a hydration? Yes. It's liquid going in my body. I have a fancy Yeti one, and I have a massive plastic bottle with a smoothie in it from Walmart. So yeah, I'd definitely say this counts as a hydration if that does. And push-ups, oh my lord, you're gonna kill me here. Let me finish this out real quick. Finish this up real quick. All right. Let me go down a floor because I don't want phantoms to be able to spawn above me. Perfect. If you're ever in Walmart and see the smoothies, I recommend the green goodness flavor. All right. I don't really, I don't ever just find myself in Walmart, especially not in 2020. I definitely do not go into Walmart during a pandemic. That's not what I would do. All right. If this is everyone's reminder to stretch. Because you're all doing push-ups with me, I assume, right? Gonna see who can do the most. I was not prepared for this. Oh, I was not prepared for this. Oh, look what I found. Give me a second. You're not stretching, you're laying in bed. Nope, you gotta stretch. You gotta do push-ups too. Let me grab my shoes real quick so my feet don't slide. Alright. I miss it too, Meep. I miss it too. Don't worry. We're gonna rebuild, but bigger and or better. How, you ask? I don't know. Haven't thought that far in advance. Massiver. Oh, I need to make sure the floor cam's actually lined up. Hold on. Yeah, floor cam looks good. Oh my God, hold. Shit. Oh. Because they're prepared for my girth. Give me a minute. The stretching obviously didn't work. If you think I'm just too tired, it's too late in the day, I've had too much alcohol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's what we're getting tonight. Woo! Woo! Oh, rolled into my door. I was not prepared for that. Oh, okay. Hold on. What are we doing? Should I add push-ups, blah, 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 get payback? If you want, do it, Beard. Add flames to the side. Makes everything better. Flames to the side of what? H2O is pretty good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Push-ups times. But please stay safe. Worst he could do is break his nose. Gotta get a new record. I have a good lurk, Meep. Appreciate you. I would go to bed, but I'm already sleeping. Sure thing, bro. Whew. Smart that done. Where is it? Thank you for that, royalties. I needed to not breathe for a little bit. Let's sleep. Flames make everything go faster. What are we putting flames on? I don't know. What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be able to spawn in here. A smelter. Oh, 2 of you spawned in here. Not cool. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That just made me tired now. Your dog is a husky. I had a husky when I was a kid at one point. Gotta get them sweet, sweet gains. All right. So let's do this. Oh, I don't have any logs with me. Dang it. Let's get some logs. Or is the third on the wall? No, he's good. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Fuck, I was muted from the break. Thank you for that. Oh, sorry. I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared for that. Was the opposite of prepared. I was about to say something. I don't really remember. No big deal. I can't believe you've done this. Yes, probably. I'd tell someone to clip that if I wasn't muted, but I was. A while. I was a bit focused on the creeper. Just leave it be. Nah. Yeah, I don't remember what it was though. We need polished stairs. I know that much. Probably like that many more. We should probably bring this like inside, probably. I don't know for sure though. Polished stairs and logs. That's what we came down here for. Perfect. Yes. So the pattern we're going for is this one. Oh, nope. It's a slow pattern to place, but we can do it. You can blame Taco for having this stair design, because I built 3 different designs. Yeah, 4 different designs to put here, and he rooted for this one, and then everyone in chat earlier agreed this was the one I needed to build. So here we are building it. Imagine if I could have done this faster. I need to decide how many floors I'm building before I continue building. Does that sound like the appropriate response? Should I know how many floors I'm building so I know when to stop? Or should I just keep building floors until I feel like I have enough? I don't know what the proper, nah, just keep going. All right. I know the maximum I could possibly need right now is 13. And obviously this is the 3rd one. But I feel like we may be able to consolidate down to like 6 or 7 with some proper planning. So I might just build 6 floors and then decide what I'm doing. Just keep it. 7 sounds good. I think I'm gonna, well, we don't know. We don't know what we're actually gonna need. I think I'm just gonna build it until I have 6 of them. And then, oh God, not again. And then we'll come back, we'll go count and go from there. I know for certain I'm gonna be needing, oh, actually, hold on. I know for sure there's what, 4 guys, 5, man. And then, oof, I don't even know anymore. Oh, I didn't bring solid blocks, and I didn't bring, yeah, I need the solid blocks. So keep going, don't be a baby. I'm not building floors and leaving them empty. That's for sure. That's for certain. What's next? Oh yeah, I said I needed solid blocks, and that was it. We're also gonna do another stack of these as solid blocks. There we go. Why do I keep walking up that staircase and then going over here to get to the elevator? I need to not do that. I need to just go straight to the elevator every time. All right, that first level's done. Then 1, 2, 3, and then we do this. You act like there's nothing you'll eventually put up there, maybe. No. This hall is, I know exactly what all of this hall is gonna do, and it does not require any additional floors. You act like I haven't thought this entire build through already and don't know the purpose of every floor. But how was your weekend, Beard? You do anything fun today? Is it a movie night? You have those on Saturdays? I assume it's probably not every Saturday, right? I don't know, you just work here. Same. Except I'm the boss. If we were the lonely island, I would be the island. I don't know which one of us that insults more. So we're just gonna leave it. Oh, this doesn't belong. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, hand. Thanks for popping in. Woo! I feel like I stole that from Fancy, saying thanks for popping in. I feel like he says that a lot, and then I stole that from him. It was okay. We're done with those. They were only till the end of October. This one just flopped. Now you're not motivated. Well, yep, that can happen. You know, I'm really motivated to be unmotivated. That's where my motivation lies. My motivation lies in being unmotivated. It's where I get the least done and am the least productive, and that's why I like it. Cute. Now we gotta put the floor in. Do we have slabs? Nope. Burp. Floor and fences. Perfect. It was a big dumb ordeal. People irritated me and I told them all to piss off and go home. Whoa. Ooh. Damn. That sounds unpog for what's supposed to be fun. Okay. They're like, you want to have a good time? Nah, I came here to fight. I didn't bring glass either. Unpog, dude. That's what I get for having all my stuff just have to be thrown into a chest. Alright. So what's this? We're building the third one now. Sweet. Yeah, I was irritated. I could see that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I need the fence gates and the water. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for this. Fence gates, that's not enough, so let's grab some sticks. That's enough for now. So fence gates. And I said water. Cool. But this weekend has been okay. Been a few moments that have been bumming and espresso depresso. Oh. That's no good. I hate to hear that. Actually, I hate it so bad I'm banning you from the channel because you mentioned it. So get wrecked, nerd. Whoa, not right. I've been having a great weekend. Ashlyn and I went for a walk today. It was a good time. Okay. Next floor, please. This is the 4th floor. Do you think my villager trading hall is massive enough, though? Sometimes I don't know. Like, it's not the most massive I've ever seen, so I don't know if it counts or not. Dun, 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 dun. Yours is small. Well, don't do that. Sneezes. Ew. Right into my hand. You want to shake my hand? Yours is empty again. They all died? You know, you're not supposed to let them die. So you might end up building at a new one. Do a whole new one? Yeah, maybe. That might benefit you. I'll shake your hand. Ew. Aren't you? But there's germs. Oof. Alrighty. That's not where that belongs. That's not where that belongs either. This whole build is falling apart. Falling apart. Did you participate in the poll on the Discord that I put up yesterday for a new logo? If not, and you're on the Discord, I would recommend you go vote. I AFK'd there, and there was one small husk that turned them. Then I had to just go far enough away to get mushrooms or weakness potions to cure them. Nice. You really need to work on spawn proofing your bases. You're back. Yeah, you really need to work on that, Beard. It doesn't need to be that difficult. How is the pumpkin? I never got to see it. Is it finished? Oh, well, get on the frickin' Discord and go vote. If you don't, I'll have Zesty ban you. Welcome back, Hand. Is this a awake sleep, or is this awake hand or sleep hand? I mean, I assume you guys could ban each other. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, you're awake? Cool. I'm almost done. You had to go pick her up. Gotcha. That's a valid reason to stop playing Minecraft. I can't, our power cancels. Don't tell Beard that. Don't tell Beard that. We'll tell him we made you a tier 2 moderator and that he should be very fearful. Very fearful. I'm out of slabs. Holy crap. You heard nothing. Got it. Spruce. How many slabs? Okay, maybe we didn't think this through. Okay. This is Pog. This is looking Pog. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alrighty. It be what it be. Oh. How many we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that is not a lot at all. Being as there's going to be 36 per floor, that's not a lot at all. Ooh, guys. So this is floor number 4 that we're putting the floor in for right now. Ceiling for 3. We're gonna build 6, then we're gonna go to the wiki and discover how many villagers we're actually gonna be doing and finding out if we need more or not. I can very certainly say I think we're gonna need more. But I'm not gonna make that call yet. But I feel like the taller we make it, the better it'll look. I mean, to a certain extent, right? If we made it like 20 floors, that might be a bit much. But like, we don't want it to be short and stubby. We want it to be tall and skinny. Lurkin, have a good lurk hand. I appreciate you. Sleep. Did you say 5th floor? Not quite yet, but we are gonna do a 5th floor in a minute. Right above this one. We're doing 6 at the minimum. And then we're gonna take into consideration how many villagers we need and what it looks like aesthetically. You're gonna head out, kicking your ass, so I'm gonna bounce around some streams and inevitably fall asleep at some point. All right, man. I appreciate it. While you're here, I hope you feel better, man. Again, if you need anything, let me know. All right. So I need some sprucey gooseys. Oop, this is the wrong side. All right. Boink. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Oh my god, we're running so low on blackstone already. Holy crap, imagine being low on blackstone already. I think we're gonna make that into stairs and that into stairs, and then we're just gonna put the rest back. We're gonna need a lot of stairs. Why do I go up the staircase to run the long way to get to the elevator? All right, so we do this. Oh no, that's wrong. This stair pattern is very slow to place, if I do say so myself. Ah, see, because that happens. Why? How do you exist? I really hope I don't need to build this like 10 times, but it be what it be. It be what it be. Okay. We're making progress. It only takes 2 laps around like this in this slow method. Just 2 laps around. And we're getting faster about it. Hey, that's wrong. Getting mucho faster, Rio. And then we do this. Dum dum dum. We're just gonna leave those extra blocks there and we'll break them when we place the windows in. So this is the 4th floor. I want to build it to 6. Then we're gonna go do the interior of those 6, I think. That's gonna be a good way to split this up. Or should I go do the interior next? I don't even know. Oh my god, stop, please. Any opinions? Should I just keep building the more upwards? Should I go do the interiors? Should I start loading villagers again? We don't have enough villagers to even, or we have enough to finish the 1st floor, but not enough to even like make a dent on the 2nd floor. Tough question. I know, right? Priorities. It's like, what, it's all important. Do we just want a stream of building the shell and then a stream of... I just realized how high I am. This is starting to actually get dangerous on these stairs. Oh, that's wrong. Well, I mean, it's right, but we don't want it there yet. Do I want just a stream of building the shell and then another stream of building the interiors? Or do I want to do half a stream of each and then half a stream of each? I think it'll be good to just get the shell of the tower built in one go. I feel like that's not a bad move. That and people will see the magnitude of the tower. Yeah, true. True. Let's grab this. I mean, we're still putting the floors in, right? We're just not building like the... You can't even see it below. But, you know, that part where all the villagers go in, you can't even see the finished floor down there from this angle. But it is what it is. Okay. No. All right. Now let's just go up and start placing in the floor. I feel like building with slabs and stairs like this The hitboxes just get so are so much smaller than a full block. It really can be a pain to like place all of this in such massive quantities. At least for me, it can be a pain. If these were full blocks, it would be easier. But we're saving on resources, so they're not. Plus, I think it looks nicer with slabs and stairs. I mean, the slabs there, or the stairs in the wall are literally just for aesthetics. Literally just for aesthetics. I can't wait to have this big, massive build here. So when people are like, oh, you do massive builds? And I'm like, yeah, I do massive builds. Take a gander. And then just zoom key from across the island. Oh, shoot, that is massive. Yeah, exactly. What is my render distance at? I feel like it's actually pretty small right now. 24, oof. All right, we're not gonna turn it up anymore. Yeah, you literally, this island's so big. 24 render distance. Standing on one edge, you can see the center. You can barely see the center. Moozy, I'm a lurker, but as John Bams would say, big dumb builds. Yeah, in my stream, it's massive builds. That's what I go for. I can't steal his big dumb builds mantra. So we do massive builds. But welcome in, how you doing? Oh man. Dun dun dun. I can't wait to just have this to show off though. Because last season's tower was not that impressive. I feel like it was only impressive due to its height and scale. I don't feel like it looked good. That was always something I was fighting. I bet John has already TM'd it. maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, I definitely just don't want to like go stealing someone's mantra or catchphrase or whatever you want to call it. You can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be Pog when it gets done. I definitely need more. I need to get my gold farm and then barter farm up. Then I can, you know, get the mass quantities of gravel I need, and then we start dismantling the these aren't source blocks yet up top, that's why it's not sucking me down. Ooh. Then we can start dismantling the desert to get the sand we need, and then we can start terraforming. But I'm not going to start dismantling the desert until we're ready to put the new concrete biome over it. But yeah, this is going to be the blue biome. It's going to be a blue desert with blue concrete powder. It's going to be a long time though, I think, before we get to that. Pretty sure I found your Twitch from his channel. Yeah, oh, from his Reddit. Okay. Yeah, I've posted quite a few things to his Reddit, specifically when I lost the previous world. And then he even showed that one on stream, gave me a shout out. Got a bunch of followers that day. It was really Pog. Thank you, I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the kind words. It's all PogChamp stuff. Ooh, that's looking good. Oh yeah, that reminds me what I'm here for. More spruce. Spruce. Okay, well, let's keep going. Yeah, that was the video. Yeah, yep, that was a very depressing time. But we're in this world and we're going better. We're going more massive than last time. Actually, well, my ambition for this one is within a smaller area. This island is a smaller area than I envisioned using last time. But we're gonna have a goal that's actually achievable this time. Right? Last season, my custom biome idea was not going to be achievable unless this became like a 5-year world or something like fills up. Then maybe it could have been, which was the goal, honestly. This world too, it's, you know, it should be breaking records and whatnot, but deaths happen and they're devastating. They're the big sad. I was science class. Do you know how many years it's been since I've had a science class? No, thank you. I've had like physics classes and stuff, but nothing just called science in many years. Experiencing all that kinetic energy. Oof. Yeah, that was a bit of a hands-on lesson. I couldn't play hardcore. I die way too much doing big dumb things. Yeah, that happens. The last season that I lost, I stayed in it for about 6 months of real time, a real lifetime. It was about day 3600 in the world when I died. It was big sad to lose it, but that was the first hardcore world I've ever done. Or at least the first hardcore world I've ever taken seriously. Maybe I did something hardcore way back in 2014 and I don't remember it at all. But that was the first thing I ever like took seriously to do. But it's only from literal having thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in Minecraft over years and years of time that like I was like, yeah, I think I can do hardcore because I'm pretty sure I can just avoid most cases of death if I just slow down my playstyle a little bit. And it honestly worked. Same, but I'd like to keep going at it. True, yeah. If you die, you just gotta start over again. Don't let it get to you. I mean, obviously let it get to you a little bit during the clip and whatnot, but don't let it demotivate you. Don't let it demotivate you from playing. I mean, unless you really genuinely don't enjoy it, and then obviously don't force yourself to do something else, but I enjoy this. Pog, another floor done. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to go get more resources. Maybe I switch gears once I have to go get more resources. That'll probably be it. Once I have to go get more blackstone. Boing, 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 boing. I need my chapstick. Does anyone know where that went? Did it fall? It should be right there on my desk. Ah, it is rolled back underneath my laptop. Mountain Dew flavored. My lips are just so dry. Once you have a little more MC experience, yeah. That's definitely good. That's definitely a good way to learn, or to, you know, it's good to get your bearings in softcore and then come to hardcore, especially if you plan on building things you don't want to lose right off the bat, right? Because if you're gonna you got to get yourself really established into a world before you can commit to any big projects. Like, you know, before you start building the tower that's like 50 to 80 blocks tall, you should really have gone and, you know, beat the dragon, got some withers, maybe gotten an elytra or two. Shulker boxes would be helpful. Wait, oh, wait, I haven't done that yet, and I'm building a tower that's... Never mind, don't listen to me. They make chapstick for the throat. I'm pretty sure that's called chloroseptic. Eminem has a song about it, and it's actually pretty fire. Or, I mean, you could always just put a banana in a flavor. Never mind. Never mind. Holy crap. I'm getting tired tonight. I think it's because I'm having a drink. Whenever I'm having a drink during stream, I feel like I just get tired during stream. I should probably just stick to water. Might just be whiskey though that makes me tired. I feel like I didn't get... Oh god. We're real low on Blackstone already. Oh no, this is the wrong side. Ugh. Oof. That's slabs. We don't... Oh, I thought I saw someone on fire, but it was just one of the orange guys jumping up. Alright, we're gonna take all these and convert it to stairs, I guess. Not walls, stairs. That's enough to do something, maybe. Who knows? Ooh, this is looking good. It just slows down. Gonna make myself a little Jack and Coke. Ooh. It's been many years since I've had a Jack and Coke. Many, many years. Last time I had a Jack and Coke, it was in... Oh, Drinkies. Drinkies, oh boy. Yeah, but last time I had a Jack and Coke, I was in Germany. We were... No, I think it was... What's it? We were in Europe. Either in Germany or Czechoslovakia, not Czech, the Czech Republic. Staying in a hotel, and we walked to like some convenience store. And in the convenience store, well, we got Jack and Coke and some other things from it. Oh yeah, that was I think 2 days, but so that would have had to been France. That would have had to been France, because that was like 2 days before I proposed to my wife in Switzerland. Ooh, timelines are funky to try and remember. But yeah, it was in like a hotel. And I like dropped a hint to my wife that I was gonna propose to her while I was drunk that night. Obviously, she didn't pick up on it. Jack is your favorite? No one expects that from you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you do you, right? What's it matter? What am I here for? Logs. Spruce goose logs. Don't worry, it's just the Rona. I mean, what? Damn, though, actually. Someone went down the wrong pipe, I think. Oh. But yeah, that would have been bad. My stepbrother was there, and he called me out. He was like, "Hey, let's go outside for a walk real quick. let's go back outside for a walk." He's like, "Do you realize what you just said? You're like, you shouldn't hear you." I'm like, "What did I say? I don't know." I think it was just something really nonchalant, like she's like, "I love you," and I'm like, "You'll love me a lot more in a couple days." She didn't pick up on anything. I actually don't remember. That might be completely wrong. But if there had been a "what do you mean?" Oh man, I would have been screwed. I would have been screwed if she had picked up on it and been like, "What do you mean?" And be like, "Oh, nothing." She'd be like, "No, seriously." That same trip, actually, literally minutes before I was proposing to her, my mom was speaking German while we were on the Alps, because, you know, a lot of people there were speaking German, and she speaks German. So she was like, "Hey guys, my son's about to propose. Can we clear the area, like so they could get pictures?" And she said that accidentally in English one time. Luckily, my wife again was not listening. My wife and I don't speak German, so you know, she was trying to warn people, get us a spot like on the peak where we could you know, get our photo op. Was Julian, how you doing? How was your stream? And Yo Clever, how you guys doing? Oop, that's incorrect. Whoa. Yeah, check out Julian. Definitely. Very good. Welcome, Raiders. All right. So, to you guys just tuning in, we're working on our villager trading hall. It's pretty big. Yesterday, we did some big progress on level design. This is the first floor, and what all of them are going to look like. There's going to be 36 villagers on each floor. This is the smithing floor, so we got, what are you, a toolsmith, we got weaponsmiths, then we got armorers or something like that over there. And the reason they're all on a floor together is because they all do the iron for emerald trades, which is how we're gonna get our main source of emeralds for now. Then the next floor is gonna be, this is where our librarians are gonna go. But right now we're just building all the floors up, so yeah. Stream was good. I was playing on a server for a change. Not gonna stream today, but some friends set up a server. Nice. What kind of server? Just like a private server for you and some friends? Sounds pog. Or whatever. Very well, got full armor. Didn't know you stopped by. Yeah, I did. I didn't say anything. I was just lurking. Was busy, but I popped in. I do that from time to time. mostly for channel points. I'm just gonna show up one day, redeem a VIP for what is it, a 30k or 100k on your channel. You're gonna be like, what? Oh, you didn't know he stopped by. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I lurk all the hardcore streamers that I know. Me too. Yep. You didn't even know. I thought maybe I mentioned it. That's why you didn't even know enough to know to tell me you didn't know. The trading hall looks insane. Yes, it is massive. This is floor number 6, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th floor. After the 6th floor, we're gonna reconvene, go to the wiki, see what our villager per floor grouping is going to be, and decide if we're gonna do more than 6 floors. We're also gonna go factor in what it looks like standing on the ground, if it looks tall enough or not. It is gonna have an Empire State Building-esque peak on it, so it may need to be made taller to make that look good. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we do it right. But we've just been building this the whole stream. And then we got to do the whole interiors. Then we got to bring in the villagers, and my villager breeder is going hella slow. It's only bred up like, I think, less than 20 during this whole stream today. I may expand their storage holding bay and AFK after stream just to let the villagers breed. Because we're gonna need a couple hundred. Because we're doing 36 per floor. And the very maximum number of floor, there's 13 types of villagers, right? I have 3 of them on that bottom floor because they all do the same iron trade, and I don't need more than 12 of each of them, but together I have 36 of them that do the iron trades on that floor. So that floor is good, right? What we do need to do is figure out, is there any more floors where I can do 3 on the same floor? Because I don't need more than 12 of them. Or if I need to do a floor for all of them, then I will, and it'll just make the building taller and give us a lot more villagers. But, you know, maybe making it 8 or 9 floors would benefit us a little bit. Who knows? We're gonna do that math after we finish the 6th floor. All right, we need more slabbages. We don't have source blocks in here all the way up yet, just because we've been building this. We had a creeper blow up our chests earlier. Oh wait. Yeah, slabbage, cabbage, plank. Massive. Yeah, how big does it look from out here? Oh, I don't need to zoom in yet. Oh, it definitely, if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going 10, actually. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're going 10. Decided. It's very thick and short right now. I want tall and skinny. Sleep. Not quite yet. There we go. I'm spamming down so many builds in your test world. Do it. Yeah. Plan everything if you want. I free-handed this on stream in hardcore. I just knew what blocks I was going to build out of it from my test world. I think it came out pretty good. I don't really do whole builds in a creative test world. I don't feel like I want to ever build something twice. That's where I've been for the last couple hours. Oh, nice. Yeah, if I build something up to its entirety in a creative world, I would not want to have to build it again in a survival world. I feel like I would lose my motivation to build it by having it completed already in a different world. If you know what I'm saying. You're just designing little houses for your village though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That could help you. But like, yeah, like this tower though, there's no way in hell I could have practiced this in creative. It would still take hours to build. Hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah, most of the shells of houses, and I feel like I don't like them, then I fully complete the outside and see what I think after. Well, yeah. That's good if you have like a lot of ideas in your head and they're easy to get out in a simple build. Though I feel like if I had built this in a creative world, I would have realized that it's gonna need to be tall to compensate for its girth. But, you know, it's not always the length that matters. All right. Okay. This is all the blackstone we have right here. It's not bog. And we don't have any logs on us either. Let's just place these down. Oh, I have been skipping this on all the floors. I've been skipping this on the floors up until now. Can't really do that. It's unpog of me. All right, I'm heading to sleep. I think I might be back. No worries, dude. Have a good night. I think I'll do a channel point redemption to where you can claim a house in the village. Ooh. Ooh, that'll be good. I'll definitely, one short. I definitely claim that. I'm all for claiming points. I recently claimed a totem in John Bams's world. Like 2 or 3 days ago. No, I think it was Wednesday I claimed it. I got enough points for it on Monday, but I didn't want to redeem it during Monday's stream and have him put it in place Tuesday morning because I didn't know if I would be watching on time Tuesday morning. Turns out Tuesday morning I wasn't watching on time. Like I was planning on, if I was there before he did the totems, go do that while he does the totems. Wasn't there Tuesday. Then Wednesday, first thing when he started streaming, I redeemed mine. And then I got to watch it and it was blog. But not your house? Oh. You'll have to just claim that one yourself first. Like, I don't know how you're claiming it, but like, just put your name on it first and then it's already taken. And it's not available. What happens when all the houses are claimed though? $30 to $50K. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that's gonna be the 6. Then it's gonna be there. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 10, but we're gonna need to go get more blackstone now. You'll take all of them. It's gonna be multiple villages. Okay, good. Should I sidetrack a bit? And yeah, I'm gonna sidetrack a bit actually and put some more villagers in their holes. That's gonna happen right now. Screw what I said earlier about finishing this. I think it's got enough to get the point across. So we're gonna send him up. We need, oh, that's not good. Go. What do we need? We need trap doors, blast furnaces. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, so people start mass claiming. True. But when that happens, you best be prepared for it. Yeah, like I've said, I'm not gonna force myself to build a trophy room until I have at least 5 redemptions in my, you know. What are you doing? What do you don't. Oh, you picked it up literally as soon as I took it away. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make sure we grab emeralds while we're down there. I mean, plus you can build several small houses in a stream, I think. I believe in you. And when it gets to the point you're doing that, then you're definitely gonna be considering raising the price a bit. Okay. And yeah, let's get the next guy. Yeah, some 5x5 houses. Oh, real small. Gotcha. Are you gonna have bigger houses than that? Or are they all gonna be 5x5s? Like any bigger houses that are claimable, I meant. Obviously, you'll have some variation in sizes. But are you gonna have larger ones that are claimable? On a first come, first serve basis, of course. Yeah, the first ones are gonna be pretty big. Cool. I'm gonna make sure I get one of those. And that's all I am asking. That's why I'm asking. I imagine every village is gonna have at least a couple pretty big ones, like the first couple buildings, then you'll have your suburbs around it. Of like 3 to 4 redemptions per stream, there will be some 5x5s. Alright, what are you doing? Nope. Wait, he doesn't have an iron trade. Oh my god, I have to kill this guy. He doesn't have an iron trade. You might let people name villagers. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hold on, do any of these other guys? You have iron. You have iron. You have iron. You have iron. You don't have iron. It's just him. Wait. You have iron. Okay, these guys have bells. What is wrong with you? No, not you. You. I already traded with him. He's got to die. Let's lock this guy in. You don't find it out until after you already put him in his place. All right, he has iron. So now they're all gonna charge me so much more. Nope, still cheap. Still cheap. Somehow. He didn't see it. They can be mad all they want. Oh no, I'm picking up the boots again. Or not, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do a specialty delivery for this guy. From the front to refill that spot. Throw more helmets in this corner. And I need to sleep as well. Sleep. Perfect. All right. Creeper and a husk. Got him. All right. About to send the next one, I guess. Oh, another creeper down there. Boing. Woo! Oh wow. You're a bit expensive. Again, no iron trade. I did all those emeralds with you, and you don't give me an iron trade? Oh my god. I spent all my emeralds on these two guys almost. I guess let's send him back out. And then we're just gonna kill him out there maybe. So there's no chance of anyone seeing us, just in case. Or really, just gonna goodbye. Just gonna put you down there and leave you alone for the rest of eternity until we're done breeding up everybody, and then we'll kill you. Armors are gonna be a pain. Well, all of the ones yesterday weren't. Until these two guys in a row. Nine. Oh my god. I'm out of emeralds. All right, let's go do some iron trades. Let's do some iron trades. Shit, I did not mean to pick up all this stuff. Okay. Iron. You're the guy I'm trying to upgrade. So skip you. Some of these guys are 4, some of these guys are 3. I don't know why. We haven't done the killing yet, so they're not 1 emerald. They're pretty expensive, sadly. But we're doing what we can. All right. Was that nearly 3 stacks? What the fuck? Why is it just this one spot? Why is it just the one spot? Right? All these other guys, I did an iron trade with all of them except him. What is this guy? What is wrong with him? I'm just wasting all my iron with him. Oof. In there with him. All right. They'll get killed at night by zombies, actually, so they'll be fine. Okay, whatever. We'll let him detect that, and then eventually try again. For now, let's just send our next guy to the next hole. All right, that wasn't intended. All right, get in there. These guys don't want to pick up any trades. What the hell? Neither of them want to pick up this blast furnace. Is it the time of day is a problem? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe, no, you don't need nudged forward or anything. You don't need nudged forward or anything. I don't know. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, it's not it's not the wrong time of day, because those guys were just making grindstone noises. What the hell? Are they nitwits? Are they green or something? Both of them? I don't think they are. I would have noticed. No, he's definitely not a nitwit. Oh, this guy picked it up. Iron trade, Pog. Already good. You pick something up too. Iron trade pog. All right. You're not picking up this blast furnace yet, though. Okay. We'll give you time. We'll give you time. It's all the other guys needed anyway. Just a little bit more time. I'm back. Had to get food. I'll be back and forth. But now you'll be lurking. Cool, dude. Appreciate you. We're just working on finishing loading up this first floor. Oh good, this guy finally grabbed something. We're pretty emerald broke right now. Oh my god, really? Look at this guy, no iron trade. Oh my god, he wants deaded. You don't find out until after you do that much trading with him too. It's pretty savage. All right. I mean, I could be like smelting down these boots, but they really don't matter. You'd give up? No, why? I need to finish them. I'm not leaving empty spots. That's not happening. Ooh, I think this is the pro gamer move. Any of them I send back, just go in there. Oh no, no, that wasn't for getting him though. No. No, fuck. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, go. Skedaddle. You gonna pick this up? Nope, you're not. Sleep. But first you need like 2 more channel points. Oh no. What are you gonna redeem? There's like a stack of them there. Okay. Let's get some minecarts. Definitely don't need 57. Yeah, it better be that trophy room. No, not iron bars. Why on earth would you do this to me? I said blocks. Oh wait, we're gonna need to bring a stack with us anyway. Yeah, I don't think you're in the queue for the trophy room yet, so I hope that's what you're doing. $25, yeah, exactly. How'd you know? You and you both haven't decided what you want to be for Halloween yet. Okay. Send the next one. Okay, it's on its way. Apparently that works. That was a lot of grindstone noises. Oh shoot, I didn't think that through either. I never locked this guy into place. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. You're going this way now, bud. Alright. Either of you guys gonna do anything? Ooh, you. In that trophy room you go. We don't have one yet, but you are in queue. Confirmed in queue. Let me up the price for the next Redeemer. 12K. Where is it? Join the trophy room. 12,000. That's 12. That's 120,000. We're not quite there yet. 12,000. There we go. You are in queue for whenever that room gets built. One more. I said when I get 5, I'll make it a priority. But God, I have no idea for it yet. Oh, he also didn't tell me a block. I'm gonna have to ask him while I put him in, because I'm not gonna remember what he says now. Wait, that straight up didn't pick anyone out. Oh, I get to pick. Yeah, you get to pick what block you get renamed, or item or block or whatever you want. You get to pick it. Because I wasn't just gonna strip off like Bams's totem. If you want a totem, you can tell me. But you can pick any item in game, barring like netherite blocks and things of that stature. I mean, it still goes in an item frame. And we're out. All right, let's make some iron. Not done. Oh, I gave him a bunch of iron apparently. Great. Definitely a regular golden apple. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll have to remind me. Ooh, 65 levels. This is really good for XP. All right. Let's head over here. Who needed more trades? You did, sir. You still haven't chosen. You're good. Okay. We just got a couple guys here at the end where you won't pick your freaking blast furnace. But everyone gets a renamed golden apple. Gotcha. That'd be cool. I don't know what's up with these guys. There's no reason you shouldn't be picking the one right in front of you. Or anything. Yeah, I let people choose any block they want. Or any item they want. If you wanted seeds, you could have it. I don't care. Imagine doing that though, but then having a one that's also a redemption for like 1,000,000 points to get like an enchanted golden apple. And if you don't have one, it just means that you have to go like out on a massive hunt to find one until you can put it up. Like maybe derailing for hours. What the fuck? Another guy who didn't get an iron trade. Goodbye. Anyone else? No, but you did pick up something. It's a good idea, not gonna lie. Yeah. My ideas only cost $100 to implement. I'm out. All right. Let's go around the Rosie and get me some more emeralds. Oh, all these guys are taken. I think I'm only going to trade with people that are 3 right now. Oh, he's 8. Oh, he must have saw me kill a guy. None of these guys are discounted at all. They're all 4. All right, there we go. If you had Colonel Ree, I'd use it. For what? Oh, for him? Yeah. Yep. Mother. Okay, you're good. You're not good. Again, another guy getting sent out of here. Get it. I don't get it. What did I ever do to these guys to deserve this kind of treatment? Yeah, the Colonel Ree is locked behind another paywall. Sorry. I'm out of emote slots until you guys get me to partner status. All right, we got to send up 2 more. Well, just 1 more for now, I guess. What is happening here? Okay, go back. Oh, is the hole filled already? Let's go in. Whatever. You guys are lame anyway. All right. Wow, we've pretty much decimated our villager supply because we've had to throw so many away. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even think of that I'm just decimating my villagers like that have been bred up. What have we thrown away? 5 or 6 now? Slowly climbing up there with ad biddies. Well, I hope you reach the goals you want. And know that you're not obligated to. But we'll give him a minute. Will he be cheaper now? I'm out. Okay, let's sleep. These guys are using so many emeralds right now, though. It's crazy. How many bits are you at? Does it say anywhere? Not that it matters to me. Oh, I know. I came here for more iron. Need 700 more. That's doable if you do the grind. If you reach your limit, I do it. I do it every day. I watch the ad bits until I reach the limit for the amount that it'll let me do for the day, and I usually get like 200 a day or so. You can get bits from ads, yeah. If you click the bits button, then you hit get bits, then it'll be like watch an ad will be the first thing that pops up. Like above the cheapest option, there will be watch an ad. It might say not available if you've watched too many ads that day. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I need iron. Oop, I threw a minecart at him. I think I got it back. How am I getting 200? I average about 200 a day. Are you not? I'll usually get 1 or 2 that's for like 50 or more. Oh, he's expensive. And then, you know, I'll get a whole bunch of 5s and 10s. Is that not your experience? Holy crap! I officially dislike these guys very much. You're good. All right. You're allowed to live. Apparently I threw an emerald out. I don't care. Just a bunch of 5s and occasional 10s. Wow, that's not some good luck. Well, let's do you real quick. Perfect. Okay, now confirmed, only 2 left. Yeah, I'll get at least 1, usually 2 that are like 25, 50, 75, or 100. And then the rest is 5 and 10s that just add up. I don't know. Maybe I average in the mid 100s and not actually about 200. I don't know for sure, but it's actually not on my thing. We watch it on Ashlyn's account so she can give bits to whoever she wants. So I'm not much of a bit giver. Perfect. Confirmed, 1 more left. I don't know, but it lets me watch like a lot of them. There was like days where it let me watch like 20 of them. Back to back to back to back to back. I've had some days where it hasn't been that many. But yeah, I think that's also part of it. And obviously, I'm not really watching them. I just have it up on a second monitor and click it and let it play the ad. Click the thing. We're done. Armorers are done. Armorers are done. Armorers are done. This floor is done. Actually, not quite. We still need to clean this up. Then we need to figure out how we're doing the zombie luring and such. So I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. That's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. What are we doing now? Ooh. My mouse just stopped working. Where the hell am I? Holy crap. What just happened? My phone connecting to my computer just screwed up so much. I plugged it into charge because it's at 1%, but like, holy crap. That lagged the game hard. Alright, let's finish this. I'm actually thinking to get things up and down now though. We're gonna build like a spiral in the center, a spiral rail staircase like in this corner that can keep just going up all the way. Eventually. Not right now. So we're not doing that yet. What we are gonna need is an iron door. No, I'm gonna need an iron door. And I have a lever. Okay, we do have some polished blackstone. We have some of these logs. We're gonna have some of these. Just in case. Alright, that should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, so all we need to do is confirm a spot for him to live. If it's the same above, we can have that without issue. But I was also planning on having an iron door here. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Howie. We want a spot. No, that's not gonna work. I think I need glass. Yeah, let me go grab my glass. That'll be helpful. Oh, wrong way. Down. Glass. I was thinking more or less the blocks. Well, we'll bring the panes too, just in case they become usable. Okay, okay, so this could be for that door. And then this If we had another, which we don't, could be for that door. Let's go make another lever. Another lever. Boing. 20 levers. Nice. I was really not looking forward to having to go back to my base to get cobblestone to build another lever. Oops. I think I just want them there. That's fine. Then... do we have the stairs with us? No, we're just gonna go get 3 more stairs. We may get more if we have more. Stairs, I said. Oh, we have more. Sweet. Yeah, then this will be fine. Cool. Cool. Okay, so this door lets us in. Ooh, I can break that from here. And that door's closed, right? Yeah, it is. So he's just gonna live in that little house. When we, so the process, the formula for this is gonna be, when we want to convert him, we convert them. We let him with this door, and that lets him go attack them all. Then when we want to bring him back, we go in through this door and lure him back so he chases us back to this corner. Beautiful. And then we kind of want to just like copy this end cap design. I don't know for sure. Oh, that's not right. Yeah. Like, I think we just want to, for this side, just do this. So it's an end. So it's the end. It's blocked off. Can't see it. It doesn't really matter how it lines up with the window. It's done. Right? So is this good? I mean, we could build the same trap on the other side and then just rotate him back and forth every time, but I like having the idea of he's always trapped on the left side. So yeah. But we do want to also make sure he can't get through this way. So he can't walk through that. And then we'll just do this. Or actually, does it really matter at this point? I don't know. I don't know if a mob can spawn here at night. I doubt it, but because there's this light source so close. I'm just gonna do that anyway. Cool. Perfect. Amazing. Beautiful. This floor is done. No, we need lighting. We need lanterns. Let's go get some lanterns. How many? At least 4, maybe 16 at the most. So let's go get 16 lanterns. Wow, it's been a long while since we actually went all the way back to the base. It's pretty pog we lasted that long with everything we needed over here. Woo! All right. Those perfect jumps right there. Amazing. All right, what were we here for again? Yes, lanterns. We have 0. 26 of these. Oh my lord, I didn't need to craft any. I didn't need to come over here, I mean. I had it all. Thought I did. Or is it nuggets? It's nuggets. I had all the stuff I needed. Can't believe that. Let's go back. That was a waste of time. Running all the way over to this whole base. Ooh, it's coming into render distance. Yeah, it definitely. Whoa. It definitely needs to get up taller. Like, that's nowhere near a good final height, in my opinion. Like, I straight up imagine it being like that tall, but I don't know. Massive tower and massive fall. Yes. Yeah, I imagine it being like this tall, honestly. So I don't know how I feel about this tower right now. Maybe it's just not as tall as my imagination says it should be. But yeah, I don't think I have anything I could do in those upper floors that I would want to do if I added empty ones. And I'm not gonna waste time doing that too. All right, let's go see if we can put these lanterns somewhere. That we need it to be nighttime. Oh, I should have freaking got food while I was there. I'm a waste. All right, so I know for a fact we're gonna put one in each corner. We're also gonna do this. Okay, that's all 4 corners. Then let's punch out these torches. Then we need to see what the light level is at night. $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7. So this would be a 7 block, and something could spawn. Oh shoot, is this an odd number? No, yeah, this is an odd number in the middle. I think it could go there and fit just fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. All right, so we will do that in the exact middle on all the floors. Or on all the sides. And that should be enough to stop the spawns. Except for here in the corners. In which case I legit might just do this. How much do we hate that? How much do we hate just having a lantern sitting on the floor there? Maybe I put like an anvil there and put that sitting on top of the anvil or something. First, I just want to check all our light levels. After the sun goes down. The sun is still setting. We need to wait for it to be the dank darkness out there. You suck at lighting? Well, just don't suck at lighting and you'll be fine. Oh, I just remembered we have all those light sources there. Ooh. I saw a 9, but that was the lowest. Yeah. Without this, what are we looking at? Yeah, there's 4s over here. Okay. Do we need this? Yeah, this is a 6. Okay. Yeah, we do. All right. Do we need anything else? Yeah, all this is obviously gonna be really good because of those. But then surround this edge. I guess there's any chance of it getting low. And then I guess over here too. Yeah, this is the light pattern that works. We could obviously put some sort of decoration thing on this floor, or on the floor, and put that on top of it. But for now, I'm fine with it. Maybe we'll come back and do that when we do the, once we are decorating the lobby. Then we can also do some decorating in here, like in these corners. I think that'd be cool. Because you know how, like I said, I was going to have a theme for like every type of villager down in the lobby? That means we'll also be able to like incorporate a little decoration bit here and there. Yeah, that'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. I feel like these paths are just the right size too. Just the right size. Okay. If we had golden apples, I would say 100% let's start converting these guys. But we don't, so I'm not. Nor do I have an easy way of getting potions of weaknesses. Woo! Woo! Oh, look, someone spawned up there. I never put any window panes in. Got him. I guess I should, I mean, I could start putting window panes in. This is great. And we're out. Okay. Now we do have these. Zonox, how you doing? We're working on my villager trading hall tonight. We got the first floor completely done. We built up to floor number 6. We never built the walls of floor number 6. We're doing our little break to confirm the maths to see how many floors we need. I think we're gonna need 10, but I want to find out. So I need to pull up the wiki. How many different kinds of villagers are there? Villagers. Professions. So unemployed nitwit don't count. Armor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13. We have 3 of them on this floor because these are all the guys that have iron trades. So this is the toolsmith, weaponsmith, and armor. They all have iron for emeralds. So we put them all on one floor because we don't need more than 12 of each of them. This next floor is going to be 36 librarians. That's all of the different books. But we're about to find out what guys we know we need 36 of, and what guys we could maybe deal with having 12 of. You know. A butcher. What does a butcher give? All kinds of meat. All right, no item given. Yeah, all kinds of meat, and that's it. Okay. I could deal with 12 of him. Let me open up. What do I need? Like a spreadsheet for this? Oh, I feel like I do. So, what are we looking at? Armorer. We just need 12. Butcher. Just need 12. Cartographer. I think they sell something I want, like glass or something. Oh, they're looking at bedrock. Oh, wait, was I looking at bedrock trades for the butcher? I was. Okay, he's actually worse on Java Edition. Wow. Cartographer. He sells item frames, empty maps, ocean explorer map, woodland mansion map. None of those I need 12 of. Or nothing of that do I need 36 of them. I thought he sold glass. I thought someone told me the cartographer sold. He sells all kinds of banners. I only need 12 of these guys. Cleric. They sell redstone. We definitely need 36 of them. Floor 1. Floor 2. Farmer. Oh, is the farmer sells something important, I think. Golden carrots. Yeah, we want 36 of them for the gold carrots. So they can be floor 3. Fishermen. What do they sell? Buckets of cod, cooked cod, campfires, cooked salmon, fishing rods. We only need 12 of them. Wait, no, that's fucking bedrock. I keep looking at bedrock. Holy crap. Same thing for Java. What's this guy? Fletcher. Fletcher gives arrows and ooh, he has the 15 different types of tipped arrows. Beautiful. We're gonna get 32 of them. Or 36 of them. They can be floor 4. I wasn't thinking Fletchers would be useful, but that sounds really pog to me. Then leather worker. Leather pants, leather horse armor. Oh my oh, they sell saddle. But no way, they sell 12. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna need more than 12 of him. Librarian. Oh shoot, I thought I already did librarian. No, I said cleric. Oh god. Yeah, librarian is actually gonna be floor number 2. Cleric is number 3. Farmer is number 4. Fletcher is number 5. Okay, Mason. I think they sell something important. Quartz. Let's sell quartz. So we want 36 of them. Plus, they actually sell all the different terracotta and glazed terracottas. I think I want to try and make sure I get one of every kind for all those, and the 3 polished stone variants. That's good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get all 32 different terracotta trades. Yeah. So that's floor number 6. Wow. Oh god. Yeah. Then a shepherd. I know this is great content. I'm sorry. I'm just going through all my options. I said I had to do the math after this. He does all 16 kinds of wool. So this would be an easy way to grab, you know, if I need a couple pieces of one wool color. And carpets and beds and banners, and he does paintings. I'm gonna say 32 of this guy. He can be floor 7. Then a toolsmith. We already have 12 of on floor 1. Then a weaponsmith. We already have 12 of on floor 1. Then wandering trader does not matter. And, okay, so how many does that leave us? 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us 4 guys. What do you think we do? Do we do? I mean, we don't need. I mean, I could do 12 and 12. I could do 2 floors, so we could have a floor 8 and a floor 9, but these ones only have 24 on them, left and right. We don't have anything against the back. I think that's the right move. So floor 8 is gonna be a butcher and a fisherman. No, that's gonna be 9. The butcher and the fisherman are 9. The cartographer and leather worker are 8. Okay. Then we're gonna sort this. I don't know how to sort this. Whatever. Oof. Okay. So we're gonna be 9 floors, 4 shores. Let's go mine some more blackstone because we're completely out except for like 40 pieces. So we're gonna go get a whole nother inventory and reconvene. So that stays with me. All right. What's going on over here, guys? How many are you? Not that many at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna AFK overnight here to let the villagers breed up. Maybe we'll have what we need. But with 9 floors, okay, 7 times 36, 11. Alexa, what's 7 times 36?
7 times 36 is 252.
252. Do you think the iron farm is full? No. Nowhere near full. Do you want me to go check? I mean, I haven't checked it in like 3 or 4 streams. But I don't think it's anywhere near full. So there's 9 floors, 7 of them have 36. So then Alexa, 48 plus 252. Hey, sheep. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh, regardless, that's exactly 300. 48 plus 252, that's exactly 300. So, because the top 2 floors, instead of having a floor with 36 and then 1 floor with 12, the top 2 floors are going to have just 12 on either side and then not have any against the back wall. So there'll be 24 on each of those floors. Hey, guy. So there'll be exactly 300 villagers here. I decided that, what is it? The cleric, the farmer, the Fletcher, the librarian, the mason, and the shepherd all get 36. Whereas the armorer, butcher, cartographer, fisherman, leather worker, toolsmith, and weaponsmith all get 12. Any objections to that list? The only one wasn't sure about was the shepherd getting 36. But I guess I could get all colors of wool from them. So I want to make sure that I unlock all 16 colors of wool. So by having 36 of them, I basically can have nearly every combo. Or I can have nearly all of them, like, just easily accessible without like having to break them and put them back down. And if I only had 12, then it wouldn't be enough. So yeah. Do I have any efficiency on this? I don't. So we need to use this one. Oh, I need to put on the right helmet. I need to grab this and replace that and pog. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Aren't you guys supposed to be attacking him? I thought these guys didn't get along. What? Oh well. I thought these guys did a lot more damage than that. Well, maybe it's because last season I was wearing wings and didn't have a chest plate. And that's why he was able to do more damage to me. But I thought it was still like 4 hearts a hit, which wouldn't make sense with, based off that. I took 2 hits and I got 2 hearts taken off. I know the chest plate is like the most important piece of armor though, which is crazy that, you know, it's the only piece of armor you would ever not be wearing. Well, I'm getting tired. Hey, Mr. QB. I thought it said Mr. Curvy. How you doing? We're working on my villager trading hall right now, but we ran out of Blackstone. So, here to mess around. Well, have at it. Do what you want. So there's a data pack that I found on Vanilla Tweaks that lets you combine an elytra and a chest plate together. So you can have a flying chest plate. And it could be any kind of chest plate you want. It would be pretty insane to get that. Oh, let's not be openly sexist in the chat. All kinds of people lie. Yeah, the SMP I'm on has that and it's pretty broken. Oh, that's insane. I would like that, but I'm not gonna go into modifying the game that much. Please don't cancel you. Yeah, we just yeah. I mean, we don't like to be you know. I mean, just because joke's a joke doesn't mean it's not in a bad taste. It's not in bad taste, you know? We ain't about that. We're nice to everyone around here. Or try to be. Anyone can lie. Anyone can lie. Ah. Why? I don't know. Or for whatever reason they want. Like, I could lie to you right now and say that I'm not having the best time of my life. Mining Blackstone. Wishing I had a barter farm. I definitely don't wish that I had a barter farm already in this world. That's definitely not something I would wish for. The meaning of life is to play Minecraft. And stream it. That's all there is to it. I cracked the code. I'm already winning. 10 out of 10. Would play again. I really want a barter farm. The next project after this is over is a gold farm, 100%. And then obviously after the gold farm, then comes the barter farm. I need that in my life. I really should have built it before I did the, you know, the entire build that I'm shoot, which way? This way has Blackstone in the ceiling. I think this is the way to go. Probably because she was a bad person. Did I run the wrong way? No, I wouldn't have run the wrong way if I'm seeing Blackstone. Ooh, there's some Blackstone down there too. But I am not a therapist. I'm not qualified. Oh man, that could have been dangerous if we had some I almost said redstone. This isn't a mod pack. There's no liquid redstone. I don't think the liquid redstone in mod packs even hurt to begin with. But I hear bubbling. We may be under a lava pit. Disclaimer, not true. You have no girlfriend. Oh, big oof. Big oof. F's in the chat, boys. Everyone has the potential to find someone. wouldn't say not everyone. I don't think everyone does, but everyone has the potential to. If they put in the work and, you know, the dedication and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you gotta socialize. That's like it's like numero uno. Or I mean, I met my wife on Twitch. I mean, good luck, guys. Bad at talking to new people? I mean, just talk to them like they're not new. Boom. Problem solved. Just talk to them like they're anyone else that you would talk to that you're comfortable talking to. I'll find your wife on on Twitch, Big Paw. Yeah, exactly. Every time someone mentions in the chat that they are in fact a female, you should just ask them to marry you. Eventually, you might get someone to say yes. And if you're asking that crazy question and someone is willing to say yes to that crazy question, then maybe you guys are equally crazy. Big brain. There's a probability. Yeah, I'm sure someone can math it out. Zopa's usually our math guy. I think he dipped out. I use Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah, so I have a bunch of things from Vanilla Tweaks turned on. Or your craziness would cancel each other out. Ooh, is that like a fire and a water bender, like, you know, together? Is it gonna just like result in one of them turning to like obsidian or something? I don't know. Yeah, same. Vanilla Tweaks is Pog. We were just talking about the data pack that Vanilla Tweaks has. Not resource pack, but data pack that lets you combine a chest plate with an elytra. I feel like that should be something that's in the game. It might be a little OP, but like you can straight up combine a fully enchanted netherite chest plate with an elytra, and then you are like god tier gamer at that point. You're sent here from a fellow streamer. Well, shout out to whoever they are. There's a lot of people who know of this channel. Did you watch the videos on the... Oh, you're leaving? Head out, man. Or have a nice night, man. Did you watch the videos on the 117 snapshot? I did. I mean, I watched Exuma's. I watched Ilmango's Shulker box farm. I love 117 is gonna be hype. You love copper? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Copper's not on the list of like my top things that we're gonna get in this update, but I will admit it's gonna be a cool building block in some scenarios. The marble block? Is there an actual marble? Has there been a second snapshot? I only saw the one. 20W45A, I think. Oh, I only saw like the 3 geode blocks. There was what was it? Amethyst? Is that the purple one? There was Tuff, that's the gray one. And then I don't know what the white one was called, but I don't think it was called marble. Or was there another one as well? Calcite. Oh, you don't know if it's actually called marble. Gotcha. Yeah, it's calcite then. But yeah, calcite looks good. It looks like what diorite should have been. Don't at me. Don't at me. I think I'm under a lava lake. Well, I mean, if you're in the nether at the bottom of the world, there's always a good chance that you're under a lava lake. Especially when you hear lots of lava farts. Alright. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Oh yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know, there's still a lot of time. They might change its texture. I mean, but if people like it, they probably won't. It does kind of look like shoveled up snow. If it had a softer texture, I think it would be a good dirty snow. But I feel like its texture is too hard, too harsh, to be a good dirty snow. That's all the blackstone in this tunnel. Oh god. Excuse me. God damn it. What is up with my hiccups? Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. It's getting late. Yeah, I will be actually hopping off here in about 15 minutes too. So we're just doing a end of stream, you know, resource gathering for the next stream because we ran out. This takes so long to do though, to get all this manually. I wish there was a Blackstone biome. I'm sure I could just like kind of instant mine like everywhere and find it. But I like just finding it in these tunnels I've already blown up and not wasting a ton of it, durability before I have mending. I mean, by tomorrow though, I'm gonna have mending. Faux show. That's gonna be one of the things. I make sure I get all those books tomorrow. Oof. There is one that is like, what is that? The basalt deltas. You could probably go there. But then you gotta deal with the slimes, or whatever they're called, magma cubes. I don't know. They have fat Vienna. They have fat veins, maybe. Or are you talking about like the little sausages? They have fat Vienna sausages. Isn't that like defeat the point of them? Are they called Vienna sausages? I don't know. Bartering farm would be the best. Of course it would. Oh, royalties is raiding. Royalties is Pog. He's been here a lot. He redeemed something today. Oh, guy. Hey, I didn't say you were allowed to attack me. Get out of my swamp. Alright. That's a full inventory, though. So let's head back. I didn't get an alert. I didn't get an alert. I didn't miss it, did I? There would have been a sound and everything. Or Switch being dumb. Surprise. I mean, all raids are a bit of surprise. Then he's not here if you can't add him. Are you pulling my leg? Bruh. Okay. I missed the patch in the ceiling. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Look at his stream. I can't right now. I cannot at the moment. I'm currently streaming. What are... Ooh, what is happening? My cat. I think it was my cat. I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. Either that or it's just like the little gremlins that haunt my house. I don't know. Do gremlins haunt? Yeah, let's go over here, drop off the nether resources. Boing, 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 boing. He was too lazy. Big oof. It's been a long time since I've been able to see one of his streams, I think. I don't remember the last time I was able to. I think we have like overlapping stream schedules where like the entirety of the time that he's live is within when I'm live. Oh man, as you can tell, it's getting late for me too. Holy crap. Let's get this put back on. And we'll swap this for that for this. All right. Back over to the village trading hall. So this is just my long-term temporary base, but this whole island is my base, Mr. QB. So what we're gonna do eventually is transform this into completely custom biomes that are gonna be super large. Royalties, welcome. With the rate of 5, how you doing? We had a little pre-raid from Mr. Cubby, Mr. Cubby. There's no E, so I'm gonna say Cubby. How was your stream? Oops, let me check something. Meh. Okay. Let you dab. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're making progress on the villager tower. The villager breeder is hella extremely slow. And I had to, what did I have to do? I had to get rid of a ton of them because they gave me bad trades. Like they unlocked bad trades. Like these guys here, all of them, they were supposed to have the iron enchantment. Or the iron trade, emeralds for irons, but they decided instead to do emeralds for bells within that slot. I don't know why. So we just had to throw out like, how many is this? However many that many is, plus 1 I actually killed. But we got the first floor done. We're at a very slow bottleneck to get Blackstone. But yeah, what were you doing in your stream? What were you doing? Let's go get some Blackstone stairs. Using solely polished Blackstone around here. You always show the raiders some love. And if you're a raider coming in, well, I hope you have a good time. Alright, so we need to just cut out this strip of this ceiling. Oops. All the way around. Adventuring and mining for a little bit, but almost died to a creeper in a sunken ship. Well, at least it was only almost. And your world is still alive and kicking, hopefully. Cool, dude. Yeah. I love playing in my world. Man, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna probably finish putting the stairs in this layer. And then we'll be calling it a night. So it was kind of an end of stream raid. But we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Let's go 2 raids. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We're just gonna finish doing this, and then I normally stop streaming at 2 a.m. Eastern. So I'm very tired. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Well, I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, which really wasn't that great. Because after last night's stream, I got to bed around 2 a.m. or I got to bed around 3 a.m. and then my daughter woke me up at 6. So not 6. My daughter woke me up after 6 hours at 9 a.m. Yeah, well, I'm getting old, so I require more sleep to function. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. I don't remember what pattern I did to place these, but this obviously isn't working. Oh, I think I had blocks behind them. I think that's what it was. Well, let me see something real quick. Okay, those staircases do go all the way around the top. Oh, I already have those all the way around the top. Yeah, it's these ones that get taken out and then replaced differently. Yeah, because we're supposed to have light sources back here and slabs, but we don't yet. Oh, welcome back, Qyon. How you doing? Is this my trading hall? Yes, this is gonna be my trading hall. We're working on there's gonna be 9 floors in total. We did the math a little bit earlier. There's gonna be 9 floors in total. And it's gonna be Pog. Each floor is gonna have 36. But the top 2 floors are only gonna have 24 villagers in it. Because there's 36 different enchants you can get from librarians. So that way, librarians is going to be this floor. That way I can have 1 for all of them. Then these are the toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, and armorers who all have iron trades, right? So, is this right? Yeah, it is. So that's a whole floor of iron boys. But there's 12 of each of those 3. Then there's a few other ones that I'm gonna have 36 of, and then there's a few that are only gonna get 12 of each. But it's gonna end up with us getting, what was it? What did I say? 9 floors total on this thing. 11 elytra wings. I've yet to be to the end in this world. I'm getting myself perfect armor first. And we're getting pretty close to that. By Monday's stream, we will have all of our villagers in here with all of our trades, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, all of the trades to do or all of the librarians, not all of the trades. My villager breeder legit can't keep up. I'm actually going to be doing an AFK session after this stream overnight to let the breeder just go ham, hopefully. Something about a flex and a bat cave. That sounds cool. Yeah, mine's like a... I was going for more of like an Empire State Building vibe out of this, but it's gonna be too short and fat of a skyscraper to be an Empire State Building vibe. But like that's like the thing in my mind, you know? That's like what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I mean, I do, but you guys know. You know. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, then you don't know, and it don't matter. Just kidding. That don't belong. Short and fat, insert your mom joke. What's up? What's up, Rolder? How you doing? I am out. Okay, I placed an extra one somewhere, I thought, or is it like floating on the ground, or I don't remember. Oh, I didn't know what I was gonna do there. All right, let's go make another stack of these, and then we'll be done. Is it like a Japan old house from a long time? No. Nope. 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 Let me get another stack. So what it looks like right now is that it's gonna have the light gray glass, and you're gonna be able to see the villagers on all the floors from 3 of the 4 sides, and it's gonna be a pot. And it's gonna be, right now, we got the main entrance layer, which is gonna be decorated all pretty and serve no function really. Then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 floors finished. We have 5 floors built, but not finished inside. But there's gonna be 9 floors total, and then there's gonna be a spiky top on it, like the Empire State Building. How long have I been streaming? Today I've been live for 4.5 hours. Decorating Trading Hall, Endgame Flex. I mean, you're supposed to decorate it. You're supposed to decorate every build. If you're not decorating your builds, you're missing out on half of the build. But I got some major plans for this. Once it's functionality wise, once the functionality is done, I have a lot of ideas to make it look even prettier. But like not on the individual floors, it's just like in the lobby. Like there's gonna be a PogChamp lobby with a nitwit at the reception desk. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. So, all right, this is then where the rails will bring them in. So we probably are going to want to break a piece right there, because there's going to be a spiral bit from there to bring them up to this floor. They come in, they go all the way through. We're going to need to put the trap for a zombie here. Yeah. Because, well, let's go down a floor. So this is what every floor is going to look like. We are planning on putting some sort of decoration here and here on either side, but that's not going to be done until, you know, we're actually done. So the way this works, this is a bit of a custom villager trader. It's yet to be tested, honestly. We have a zombie here. We have this lever. We can open and close that door to send him on his way and let him turn all of these guys into zombies. Then we can go in through this door and lure him back into his little box here. Then we can go curing all these guys. How can you get black dye? A squid farm. We will be building a squid farm again eventually. Yeah, we will be. With a rose farm too. True. That is good, probably faster, but longer to get. But yeah, then the floors are just gonna be like all different. This is where I do all of my iron trades. So all these guys give me iron for emeralds. We're gonna obviously do the zombie thing, so they'll have cheaper trades. So it's only 1 ingot for 1 emerald eventually. Yeah, wither roses are really good. It's funny, wither roses are really good for making wither farms. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I'm gonna AFK here to let them breed more villagers overnight, and hopefully I come in and there's what did we say we needed? We needed 300 total, give or take. So we're gonna AFK here and hopefully come back to having a ton of them. Yeah, let's see who I can raid. Oof. There's no one live right now. There is RPG Draco, but I just raided him yesterday. I don't think I want to raid him again. Any recommendations from the chat? Oh my god, no, I can't do push-ups again right now. I'll do those first thing next stream. I'm sorry, man. I am too tired. No, I'm not seeing anyone I want to raid tonight, actually, guys. So we're just gonna call it. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out. I guess I'll throw in a couple things here. I do stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. And yeah, we do massive mega builds around here. So if you're interested in that kind of big grindy work, this is the place to be. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for the bits. All the chats and everything we got today. Y'all know I appreciate it.